Good evening, YouTubes. Mic is on. How y'all doing? As usual, let me know if the music is audible but not horrible. That almost rhymes. Actually, I think it's still a wee bit on the loud side. Let's try it there. Okay, so I joked earlier on, I was on a stream 8 hours ago and I said, okay, I've got 8 hours to set up my stream. Still didn't manage to do it in time. Puppies, eh? Anyway, I didn't get to say hello to everyone coming in. I was kind of watching, but I couldn't get near the PC to chat with you. So, good evening all. So, no one's responded. Can you hear me? Like, I've got my Still Plays with Trains t-shirt on. One of my Revelstoke beauties. I can see all the usual suspects. Todd is deaf in one eye, so I don't hear the music. I've got a hearing aid for that. Right, let me show you what we're doing. We're not doing the wheel tonight because it was really glitchy last week, and instead of that, thank you, Michael. Sound is good, music's good, excellent. Good evening, John. So instead of the wheel, we will be doing a DCC decoder install or two. I've actually already started one. I was planning to have it done before the stream, but yeah, you'll see in a minute. Right, so instead of that, I have installed an extra couple of cameras. So we have desk cam, or coffee cam. Wow, that looks really creamy. Goodness, there's barely any coffee in that. With my lovely face. We've also got new updated multicam, so I can switch off that one, and you've got me. I can switch off those two, and you've got this one. This is a secret one, which I'll set up later on. So we've got our inner loop as usual. Nothing there at the moment. This is a new one. No, it's not. Talking nonsense. That's there all the time. Good evening, Stephen. Good evening everyone, but I've just seen people coming in. So, Gary Shanks, hello. Bill, is it not smoke break time? Dave, I think I was watching your live stream, but you didn't have chat on, so I couldn't talk. So, oh well. Right, Joe's Junction is normal. Corky's cut. We've got... Okay, this is a new cam. I'm calling this one Inner Mountain. Just because. Got the usual National Park cam, we've got the back wall cam, and computer bend cam as normal. So hopefully they will all run perfectly. I think that's enough cameras, right? Oh my goodness, people are getting ads. But hey, I kind of have to put the ads on this week because I've got no money left for trains, right? So, you know, every time someone watches an ad, it's a few pennies towards the next train. Yes, Corky's crack. Don't worry, I'll make a sign for that, Corky. So, I've not spoken to anyone all week. I think... Is Joe still here? I know Joe was on earlier on. Is he here right now? I will wait. Peter de Graaf, good evening. Kyle Stevens, good evening. Curly, good evening. I would have to scroll all the way to the top to see who's here, but I'm pretty sure it's the usual folk. Tonight's video is sponsored by Tim's. No, it's not. So, who was this guy you were talking about? Stephen, who's only been in... Oh, Stephen Wood. So, Stephen apparently just started this hobby a couple of weeks ago. Well, let's see if our highlight thing's working. Yay! Picked up this whole box of goodies about 10 years ago when I retired. Just started the hobby 2 weeks ago. Okay, well, I only started it last year, and you see how far I've come along. It's awesome. And as I mentioned in this week's videos, I really am taking a break from buying trains, believe it or not, because I want to get the layout done. And I'm feeling in the mood to do the layout now, so we'll get stuck into that this weekend and all next week. But I do have a mail call Monday because I got something from Stephen David You know what? I've kind of got an idea of what he sent me because I mentioned something on the last live stream, but I've forgotten what it was. You know me, goldfish memory. And thank you, Michael. Please hit that like button. Yeah, that's like your... Do you just copy and paste that message now, Michael? But I do appreciate it. Charles Walsh. It's not Halloween yet. God, next it'll be Halloween month, and then Halloween season, Halloween year. And it's not Halloween, it's Halloween. Just keep the record straight there. Good morning, Monsbell. Okay, right, let's have a look at the trains we've got running at the moment. If I've got any of them on camera. Oh, I've just missed the one on the back left, the back wall. That one there, I missed him. So, if you didn't watch the videos this week where I unbagged all my train show goodies, I did have some repairs to do. That Santa Fe you see there, that is running perfectly now. That needed a new decoder. Thankfully I got some cheapy TCS decoders, which are absolutely fine. Also had to put a new decoder into this Dash 9, unfortunately. I think when I got this from Tim, he did say it had all sorts of lights in it. He must have been thinking it was a different loco. I don't think he would have conned me like that. It's fine. I'm not bothered. It's still a nice Cato engine locomotive, and I can easily add ditch lights if I really want. But for now, it runs perfectly with its new decoder. Good evening, Danny. And Holly. Good evening, Holly. Lady Holly. Did anyone else sneak in? I didn't say hello to James. James is doing Halloween. Oh God, I just contradicted myself. So James is doing Halloween Thursday live. Nice. I might do one after you then, James. So that's next weekend, right? Obviously. Can't find James's message to pop it up. Talking too fast. Anyway, James is doing a live. We will drop a link to that later. And Raynor's here, ACHB Railways. So, Raynor posted a video the other day as well, worth going to see. Remember, anyone's free to put a link in. If you can't put a link in, let me know and I'll look one up. And I'll stick a link into your YouTube channel. Monsville, for something different, refer to the short video I just published of yesterday's commuter train ride into Brisbane. Yeah, that sounds cool. It's always nice to see how things work in the other side of the world. And there's Rebel. He's back. I didn't know he was away. Okay, tonight's trains we're going to be running, let's see. We've got quite a few. So I do have some new trains to run, which are not in this room. Oh, two of them are on the track. Oh, right, you must have saw the video with this GP30. Hey, let's see how good my desk cam works for this. Yeah. Oh, I forget, it auto upsides down. Isn't that nice? Can you believe the guy that did all the work actually watches the channel, and he saw this and he was like, yay, that's mine! Or it used to be his. So he installed the little class lights, the little red lights at the front. He did inform me that it's only got the red lights, it doesn't have any other lights. And it's just awesome. He replaced the gears in it. I just lubed it up a bit. It runs brilliant now. So that'll be going on the track tonight with a mixed consist of stuff. Good evening, Aaron. Yeah, the show was just amazing. Michael, we know everyone's told me they're not handrails, they're antenna. Did I just call them handrails again? Sorry. Anyway, they are old school antenna. Apparently Pennsylvania PRR are the only ones that did it, is that right? And then when they invented like shortwave radio, they did away with them. Okay. Right, I think all the best people are here. So I think what I'll do, right, hold on. Oh my god, I've got so many cameras. Let me just stop this one. Need to bring it back because we've got another camera to go. And it is going to be a cab ride, or let's call it passenger cam, shall we? So if you think back to when I made this video about making a little ride-along camera from an old iPhone, okay? So you just install a little app called Irian. I'm sure I've got it on here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. I must have it in a different cam. I've got so many old iPhones. That's one of the first, but it's searching for a signal, which means that that's not the camera I was using earlier on. Must be plugged in somewhere, so I guess we're not doing that at the moment. Okay. Who else was it? I don't think Andy from Hot Dog Pilot Andy. I think it's a bit late for Andy. He's been on streams all day. Huh. I just found it. That's bizarre. Anyway, let me see if that is working here. It should be working on camera. What did we call it again? Cam. Yes. Yay. So this goes into there, into the blue boxcar. And we can go for a wee ride around the track. Nice and slow. I don't want to give anyone motion sickness. Now this is the sort of thing I couldn't do with the last computer because it just couldn't handle all the different signals coming in. So we'll see how well we get on this time. Not too fast. And this will also be in the multicam if I switch off that one. So that's all the cameras we've got tonight, plus me and the desk, okay? So I will just follow this cam round for a little bit, catch up in the chat, have some of my caffeine. There's a gigantic flagpole down there, it's not a ballpoint pen. This is actually pretty neat because you don't get to see this side of the layout. So you don't have to just, or I don't have to just make the front of the houses look pretty. I can do the backs and have little courtyards and things like that. That's pretty neat. So Kyle got himself an early Christmas present, an Athearn Genesis GM50. I don't know what a GM50 looks like. I'll need to look that up. I'm guessing it's a Chessie though, right? What chimney? We got a dodgy chimney. They're still building that house. So I'm still not sure what I'm doing with this area. These are just random buildings just to fill a gap. But this will be the sort of semi-retail area going into the town. And then it'll get to the corner. Might have a little bridge and a wee river here. And then once we get around this bend, we're getting into the station row. Huge long station platforms. And there'll be, obviously there's Tim Hortons already. We've got a KFC. But we need another couple of sort of modernish type buildings that you would have next to the station on a sort of main drag, you know. Is it just me or is that camera tilting forward? Does it about fall off? Sure, I've weighted that properly. Oh, workman down. Better go and sort him out. I think I could probably adjust the brightness on that. Hold on, it's looking a bit wonky. So that is camera 4. Let's see if I can do something with the... I think that's a wee bit better. I think it all depends on what you're looking at it through on your particular laptop. Right, what's Joe saying? Are you going to get the Heritage CSX unit? That's the Western Maryland, Dave. Are you going to get the Heritage? Oh, that would be really nice if I could find that, Joe, but no. No more trains for a while. And John Travolta has he's come back in the scene. I don't know if you noticed that, but he's in trouble with the cops as usual. I'm just loving being able to do all this nonsense without worrying about the PC lagging out. So far I think everything is running nice. Always beta testing. Let's have a look at this inner mountain cam. That's looking quite nice as well. Joe, that sounds ridiculously cheap. How can it be 200? At least double that for Canada. That sounds like an absolute bargain. Alright, so tonight, other trains will be running. I will, of course, be running... What's this? Corky just highlighting his crack. Yeah, okay. So, because everyone's a bunch of babies, this was supposed to be Corky's Cut, named after Corky for all the help he gives me. But everyone seems to want to call it Corky's Crack, so $2 buys you a crack. So, what was I saying? Right, trains tonight. I've got to run the ON30 blue set. I've ran the red one before and it's really noisy. It looks nice, but the blue one runs great, so we'll run that. So that's DC. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring these locals in for now. We'll get some DC trains out the way, because it's much easier to do multiple trains, obviously, with DCC. So, the Great Divide, that's a good one, James, yes? Okay, so let me put it on this view for now. I will go and get the... What was it, a Moonlight Express? Moonlight? Yeah, I think it's the Moonlight train. It depends, Holly. I've got a lot to do tonight. I've got a lot of trains to put on the track and also want to get some decoding done. So, we'll see. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will put it on... This one is called Advanced Scene Switcher. So it'll change scene every 20 seconds, right? Next thing I want to do is figure out a wireless lapel mic. I've got some that plug into the iPhone, but they're not very good. So that's what I'd like to do next, so that you don't have this awkward silence when I'm busy doing stuff. Not that I've got a huge amount to talk about, to be fair. The other thing I'd like to figure out is how to auto change the scene when it detects a train, but that's going to take a fair bit of tech wizardry, but I could probably do it with the Arduino stuff once I set up my DCC-EX system. And it'll all run through the PC and an iPad, etc. Okay, I've got one local down. Let me just grab... Oh my goodness, take your time. Goodness. Let me just grab the Santa Fe, because he's DCC as well. And then I will get the old world ON30 steam train set on. Major Tom, I don't think I need to use GMRI. GMRI. I might. I'm not sure if DCC EX has its own software now. It might. Regardless, it's all going to be run through an iPad or an iPhone and a PC. Right, let me grab this one. I'll switch that cam off just now so it doesn't drain my wee battery. I want to get this done tonight. This must get finished. I have at least fitted the LED to it, so it really just all needs wired up. Hey Joe, could you let everyone know how you're getting on with your layout? I've not had an update in a week. Ah, there we go. Oh, did someone hear that? Yes, I dropped the box. Don't worry. There was only a few things broken. It'll be fine. Right, let's see. Stop taking the mickey out of me. Come on, accidents happen. What's that doing? Oh yeah, let's get this train. Let's see how easily it can pick up. Nope, because the coupler's out of alignment. Almost had it. Oh, stop. It changed this scene on me because it was an auto. Right, off you go. Off you go. Anytime now. This is not going to plan. I knew I should have ran it before I started the stream. Poor thing. It'll be fine now that it's going. Right, Corky's Crack, here we go. Steaming down Corky's Crack. Am I actually tempted to add a decoder to this one? I think it might deserve it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's not the right camera. Missed it. No, it's not there either. Let's try it. I've got too many tracks. Cameras. What's it called? Left straight? Okay, I appear to have hit something. Let me go and see what I hit. Even JT's concerned. Minor scratch. It'll buff out. So here's the thing, right? If I knew that I was going to be in love with ON30 when I started this hobby, I would have made the track spacing just a little bit wider, because it just couldn't get by that. This wasn't perfectly beside it. It was talking nonsense. It was only the turnout, because this was sticking out at the turnout just a little bit. Anyway, it should be fine now. Hopefully. Right, let's see if I can get the right camera. Let's try this one. Let's see if it can squeeze up there. It's tight, but it's making it. Awesome. So as I was saying, I might add a decoder to this one. Wouldn't it actually be great if I get a sound decoder on this and get some chuffing sounds going? Looks like I'm going to have to clean this. It should be wide enough to make it across my turnouts, but I guess one axle's not getting the power. Let's put that one up on the chat for everyone to see, because I have no idea what the actual model is, but other people might be able to help you that. Right, let's see if we can make it round a whole lap. You know what, it might actually make it round the inner loop, Jim. Maybe give it a shot. I just need to make sure there's nothing it's going to hit. Oh, I nearly got it in time. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh, now we're smoking. Right, I want to follow this round for at least a whole lap, okay? So the next cam will be Corky's Crack. That was good timing. Now we need Inner Mountain. Oh, a wee bit slow there. And and left straight. Here he comes. Yes. Nice. Okay, we're going to try the inner loop. This could be disastrous. Nothing ventured, nothing broken. I actually think it'll be fine round there. It's pretty much designed for this sort of tight trip. And it derailed. Will it make it to the rear railer? That's the question. Not exactly. Oh no! Stop! Oh no, I think it landed in some really nice luxury cars. Let me check that. Okay, nothing was damaged. We are good. No, it didn't land on anyone. It was a miracle. I'm going to try do some remote coupling. Anyway, Jim, I'll send you the bill since it was your idea. Oh, this steam train does not like my turnouts. Oh, it was empty, Bill. There was no passengers on it. It was just about to pick them up. We're fine. We're fine. Whoops. Oh, did Sparky come in? Good evening, Sparky. We're just starting off with some DC locos, and then we'll switch over to DCC. And then when the DCC trains are running, I'll be installing a decoder. Okay, that was a disaster. So it can't do the inner loop. Kind of surprised at that, to be honest. I thought the shorter coaches would do an 18-inch no problem, but definitely derailing. I just don't think the trucks rotate enough. Okay, I need to recouple everything, and we'll do a couple of laps around the outside. We're not having this running all night. We've got way too much to get through, okay? That's not the right camera. I'm all out of sync here. Right, we'll use that one. Okay, we'll let him blast around the track for a wee while. Kenny needs to go this speed to get across my points at the moment. Hey Shadow Wolf, yes, 5,114, which is pretty awesome. Thank you all very much. Good evening, Adrian. Any plans for a New Year's resolution layout update? That's a good point, actually. I need to go back and check and see what my resolution was for this year. See if I've still got time to try and complete some of it, because I can guarantee I've not done any of it. But you never know. If anyone can remember what my resolution was, give me a shout. I just love this old steam train. Right, one more lap, okay, one more lap. We might run it later if we run out of other trains. Unlikely. Yes, good timing. Hey, I'm getting good at this. Back balls next. Computer bend. Joe's Junction. Oh yeah, that was time up. Okay, I will run the Western Maryland since it's still DC. In fact, since it's still DC, I could try running it at the same time as the steam train. I know it's going to look a bit goofy, but who cares? It's fun, right? What was that? You likely won't. What? Full speed in a loop? No. It couldn't even do medium speed in a loop. I am a bit concerned there's not enough room for both of these trains going round. Let's have a wee look at this. Wow, look how much smaller that is. It looks like N scale. I mean N scale if the other one was HO scale, but it's G scale and HO, you know. The question is that one loco going to be enough to pull all that freight? Yeah, let's find out. Might get a bit of wheel spin. Hey, that's not bad. When you see how much it's hauling. He gave up. He gave up, look! What a loser. What did I do? Okay, I'm going to try reversing everything. This could end in tears. Okay, Monsville, have a great weekend. Let me go and check the coupler height on that, okay? Right, Rebel's been testing some new smoke fluids in my locos. Ooh, nice. I did see a video where someone had posted an old... It was actually a steam generator. It might have been 00, it might have been in the UK. But it was steam as opposed to smoke. And the steam looked way better than the smoke. Because you know how... If the smoke is just coming out... If the smoke is coming out, it comes out in a sort of line, like cigarette smoke. But the steam was actually coming out and dispersing really nicely. Do they make a steam generator, a modern steam generator version, or is it all just smoke machines with the oily stuff? Because I do not know. Right, the coupler on this is too low. So let's see how quickly I can change it if I've got a underset shanky thing. Or overset. Basically I need to make it higher. Oh. Don't worry, it was just some glue, which has now disappeared. So I will test out my new desk work cam. Or coffee cam. And we'll see if it's any good, shall we? Where is it? Desk cam. So it's a little pin, so... No. I've done this so that I can just interchange the little white collar that I made, right? Right, so I need one screwdriver, one of them, and I need an upper shank. We all need an upper shank like that. See where I'm going with this? Okay, I've never actually used this camera for this purpose, so we'll see if it's any good. Because I'll be using this for my decoder installs. Get that under there. Lever that pin up. Try not to lose it. Oh, immediately loses it. Put that pin back through there. So this is the old Atlas yellow box loco. I did do a whole video on this if anyone's interested in how to do these little pins. Couplers, you know, the ones that go in the wee hole there. Anyway, I need my new coupler in there, the right way round. Slot him in there. And get my pin and dog hair in there. Make sure my styrofoam spacer is into the coupler. Come on, behave. Oh yes. And we're done. No, we're not done because this isn't a whisker coupler. Has to be a whisker coupler. And I don't have a... I might have a whisker coupler like that, but that'll do for now, just to get us around the track. I want to be able to change trains now and then, you know. Right, let's see if that works. Right, what are you saying about me? Oh, you're talking about the oil? I completely forgot to ask that question. I'm reading underset shank, yeah, sugar cookie, oh, don't know what that is. Talking about oil, okay. Okay, the height looks better. Let's see if it makes it round. But we do need to get on with other trains and decoders. I just need to go and adjust my Great Northern loco. It's getting a wee clip every time that steam train goes by. Oh, we seem to have a caboose at the front of a train. No, Kyle, that was definitely not on purpose. I'm going to remove that because I love that little caboose. And I do not want it getting damaged. Just in case you didn't see that on the video. This thing is absolutely phenomenal. And it was only $10. It was in a box. Metal wheels. Let me turn this camera up a bit, it's a bit... That's better. Isn't that nice? Sorry, I'm still getting used to the angle of this camera. Look at the little chains at the back. You probably can't see that from here. My hand doesn't twist around it that way. Spectacular! Might have to put some LEDs in that as well, put some power through it. Anyway, back to these trains running before we lose everyone. Try not to lose any more coaches. It shows the power in that Maryland and Western Maryland loco, that it can haul all of that. Wow, Raynor got an even cheaper one. Well done, they're really good. Oh, this steam loco. Right, it's time for the steam loco to come off. He keeps conking out. We just can't have that. I'll give it a shove just to get it round here. Oh, you don't get to see it coming off the track. Oh well. Tell you what, I'll put it there for now so we can all admire its beauty. Okay, DCC time. Right, first to suggest a diesel loco to pull this freight. Go! Got to be DCC though. SD70 Ace. Nice one, Aaron. SD70 Ace. I've got two of them, haven't I? Too late, Bill. Aaron got it. At least it did in my chat. Aaron, do you want the Union Pacific or the Heritage Rio Grande? Rio Grande, says Michael, but I wasn't asking Michael. Woo line. Rio Grande. Okay. Okay, good night, Raynor. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate your time. So the second person said it was Bill, so I'm going to have a free line, so I might as well run the GP40. Wait a minute, which GP40? The easy one to reach. The easy. Which ones are the GP40s? They're all on the table at the moment, Bill. So I need to get up off my backside anyway. I need to find a GP40 if I can remember what they look like. Oh, I know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... And I hope I'm not wrong. Is that GP40? That's not a GP40, is it? That's not. That's a... Is it? What is that? That might be a 38. Oh, Bill says yes. Anyone else want to concur? Oh, Kyle says it's a GP30. I had a feeling it didn't have enough fans. Oh my god. It'll come to me. So that Santa Fe is a GP40, right? But it's already been running. 3 fans in the back, Aaron. Okay. Okay, I'm having a total brain fart. Right, let's see. Kyle says GP30 is 2 fans and GP40 is 3 fans on the back. Do you mean like that? 2 big and 1 small? It's actually my wife's chair. I've just borrowed it. I need to hand it back for Monday. But it's a bit smaller than the big silly leather one, sort of. So it's still not the right one. So is it 3 in a row? Is it? No, that's an SD45. GB40s are like SD40s with fans. That doesn't help me. 3 in a row. 3 same size in a row. Yeah, you can watch multicam for now. Okay, let's try this one. Are we right this time? Is that a 40? Excellent. Oh, there's Mother Slug. Good evening. Yeah, just wait for this massive train to go by and we'll stick it on the track. And this one should make it round the inner loop, no problem at all. Shadow Wolf, I think they are, and it's on the tip of my tongue, something Village, Hawthorne Village, Backman. Right. Right, Luis Philippe Aruda is asking, do I have an FA2? I don't know. Hey everyone in the chat, do I have an FA2? Oh, Holly the Man is off to a train show tomorrow. Nice one. Oh, look at that. Hold on, my GP40's gone a bit fast. So, yeah, what was that? He's saying, feel of very strange and many condition. Oh, wow. Okay, Rebel, you need to let us know everything you got. Photos, video, whatever. Oh, Aaron, sorry. Aaron reckons I don't have an FA2. What does it look like? Is it like the F7s? Is it like that? I've got a neighbour like that, called Rick, who gave me, what, 4 totes full of stuff? Still digging through it all. Anyway, we're missing some train action before I get stuck into this DCC install. I might as well leave it on this cam for now. Right, so FA2 looks like a F unit, but more boxy. No, I definitely don't have that. That's happened to me before. I've left a comment in a completely different channel that made no sense, and I don't even know if I was able to delete it. So I just left that channel, never to return. Right, I suppose we better get stuck into this V-rail with the upside down camera. Yeah, that's okay. I don't have a huge amount of space because, as I say, I only had 8 hours to get ready and I didn't get everything done, so just have to... So, we have already disassembled the chassis. The motor is out. And I had that problem again where someone had glued in the motor mounts. You know, oh, don't worry, nothing to see here. I'll move my very creamy coffee out the way. I'm sure it's making people feel sick. I'll give you a close-up. Don't trust Michael. He'll take half your stuff with him. No, that's not true. Michael's a lovely man. Ooh. Train show Saturday, Rail Expo 2024, Canadian Transport Museum, blah blah blah. Kingsville, other side of Toronto, I believe. I'm not going near that. Traffic here's a nightmare now. Alright, so as I was saying, check this out. You see the white marks around those holes there and there? Where someone glued in the motor mounts. I hate when they do that because you can't get them out without destroying them. Thankfully I've got some new ones. So, if anyone's got any questions, fire away. But I have all sorts of videos on how I do decoder installs. Going to be swapping this tab over for that one just because I like doing that. Snipping off those little tangs. Putting a bit of tape along there to isolate the motor. Running an orange wire from the top, grey wire from the bottom. Power pickups will be going on the trucks. I'll be snipping these down a bit. They don't need the bit. I'm going to do that right now. And luckily I've got my safety goggles on, so if it pings in my face, I'm not going to get blinded. Oh, that was close. That tried to get me. One. I've got to go around the corner this time. Everyone needs a mini set of bolt cutters. It saves a lot of effort, you know. Okay, so that's them taken care of. I will be soldering on the front pickup to that. The front right, or the red wire, I guess. And the one to that as well. They'll be getting connected, going into the red wire of the decoder. This is not really a decoder install. I just want to get this V-rail on the track tonight with its lit coaches. That's the plan. Okay, Kyle, stay safe at work. Oh, they're dry as a bone. Oh goodness, I'm going to lug them while I remember. It's my synthetic super lube. Squidge in there, squidge in there. Roll them about. Actually do it there so I don't get my desk all greasy. There we go. One done. Get some lubrication in there. I know it looks like I'm putting a ton in here. I'm really not. It just really takes a lot of effort to squeeze it out of this tube. I've never been a junkie in my life, so I don't have much experience with syringes. Right, so they're both lubed for now. Move them out of the way. What else do I need to do? Okay, I need to get this motor done. But I'm not rushing it. Because I've got trains to play with. Right, let me see if I can figure out the chat for a second and see what was Oh, I see a Daz coming in ages ago. My voice is cutting out? Really? Hey, if anyone else would like to confirm if my mic is cutting out. Do, 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 do. Wait, is that another John? I think we've filled our contingent of Johns. No more Johns. Just kidding. Okay, so we had... Oh, God. Oh my goodness. I'm having to scroll so far up the chat to see what was said. Okay, so I think what I'll do is the next train up is going to be the Soo Line Loco 1 or 2, maybe both the Soo Lines, if that was what John suggested. Since he did, you know, give me a big bag of stuff. Good evening, Hopstar. Nah, never too many Daves. Okay. Oh yeah, coffee. Watch my trains for a wee minute. Ah, good. Right, my mic's okay. Good, thanks, Lewis. Is it Luis or Lewis? Oh, doesn't matter. You're not going to be able to tell me. We're not even seeing the CX going round. Come on. Right, we'll follow the CSX going round. Sorry, I was trying to slow him down, but he ran away. Nope. Right, I'll be coming round Corky's Crack. Yeah. Oh, I appear to have slowed it down so much it stopped. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm rubbish at this tonight. Right, inner loop. Right, slow down. Yeah, that's a more manageable speed. Mother Slug, it was supposed to be Corky's Cut, but I was outvoted. Everyone wants to call it Corky's Crack. So, there we go. Thank you, Holly. Maybe we should re-vote. And I've got headlight out on that loco. Oh, so annoying. Good evening, Brian Salisbury. And Drew, I didn't see you coming in. Drew, what does revote? Ah, Drew doesn't like Corky's Crack either. I don't like Corky's Crack. I didn't actually... Did I do a poll? I didn't do a poll. Referendum sounds good to me. We will see. Right, I'm going to try it on this view. If you really can't see anything, then there's no point having the multicam like this. It really depends on how big your screen is, I suppose. Let's fire up the soldering iron. Get some wire, get a decoder, get my new motor mounts. Why would it be Crag Corky? We're not French, Drew. What is my biggest loco? Well, not including the big boy with his tender. My biggest loco is... I will get it for you. So not only is this my biggest loco, but I do believe it is the biggest loco. I'm upside down again. I'm not used to this auto cam thing. Actually, it's going to hit my other screen, it's so big. So yeah, it's that. Which was yet another fantastic gift from Matthew's Model Trains. It's rather epic. I do love that thing. I don't have a shelf big enough for it. Right, back to work. God. Right. Thank you for confirmation, Mother Slug. Right, onward. Right, did I get an answer about whether or not this multicam thing's going to work? Corky's Trench, that's not bad. Still prefer Corky's Cut, to be honest. Okay, I do believe I've got some new motor mounts. I might only have a couple left though. Oh no, I can't find them. I think that's Athearn Genesis I've got going around the track right now. I think. I'm pretty sure the other one is the Uni Pacific I've got. Yay, I found my found my motor mounts. Look, I've got, weirdly I've got 5 left, so I guess I only used one of them for a recent install. Okay, so I've got my motor mounts. I'm going to remove these little tabs. Right, wait a minute, what was that? I'm still waiting for an answer on whether the multicam's big enough to see, or if I just need to go to desk cam for this. But then you don't get to see trains. Good evening, Corey. Ah, Luis is in Brazil. Yes, model trains are ridiculous down there. Right, I'm just going to do this then. I could squeeze another camera up there, can I? And then at least you'll see something. Let me do that. Hold on. Let's add video capture device. Add existing. What's that one? Nope, not that one. How about this one? Ugh, that'll do. Just so that you've got something else to watch. Alright, back to work. Oof. Oh yeah, I've got all sorts of awesome views tonight, but if anyone wants to see this, then I have to kind of do it on the big camera, right? I'm going to just swap these over for now. No, I'm not. I'm going to take them both off because I want to solder on the grey wire to the end of that one. Let's see if my... Yep. Oh, look at the size of that. What a beauty. Very nice. Take the top. Well, that one is the top one. Take the bottom one off. Try not to lose it. Spring out. Brush out. Okay. Right. So, I'm going to be using this one for the bottom. I'm going to solder a bit of grey wire onto the end. Let's see, front is going to be... Damn, I should have checked that. Right, so that's the front there. Yeah, okay. I am going to solder a little bit of wire onto the end of that one. Okay. Give it a wee clean first. And obviously it's best to do this not on the motor because the motor is half made of plastic. And you end up just melting your motor. So, you need to find a little bit of grey wire. Hold on. Yeah, I suppose I could just solder the wiring harness straight on, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Throw away the instructions because I know exactly what I'm doing now. We're going to be setting that up there. So the grey wire only needs to be... come here. Let's go that long. Can you believe I've not got anywhere to put my coffee? No? Get my flux capacitor paste out. Does anyone not know how to wire up a decoder? Because I could be more, you know, precise with these instructions. Although, what I'll maybe do is just get this one done. And then I'll be more precise with the next one. Because the other ones are a bit of a pain. It's a bit of solder on there. Tin this wire up and get you installed on there. Nope, messed that up. One wire down, 5 to go. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Right, we can put this back on the bottom of the motor. So we need one brush. In there, a little spring, and a little clip over the top. Hook it in at the back, clip it down. Come on, you're making me look amateurish here. Just clip down. Thank you. Right, so that's the bottom wire done. That's going to come up. Decoder's going to plug into this, sit on top of there somewhere. So we can pretty much get the motor back in. Just need to put a wee bit of tape down there to isolate it, or to make sure it stays isolated. Was that Ian coming in? If so, good evening, Ian. You know what, that camera view's rubbish. You only get to see a train every half an hour. Let me change that. Let's try a different camera. Let's go with... what's cam 6? That's the one I was looking for. Okay. Right, onward. So, we can get our... oh yeah, tape. It's a wee bit long. And a wee bit wide. Still a wee bit wide. I don't want it to fill the holes for the motor mounts. That should do it. Lovely. We'll get our new motor mounts in. One there, one there. Get this shoved into its holes. Oh, come on. Of course, it's struggling to get in past all the glue that the last person used. Let's see if we can just lever it a bit. Thank you, Corky. Don't forget to hit the like button, people. Unless you don't like it, and then you can hit the dislike button. Either way, I get a button. That's not going to go in. Come on. Let's see if we can lever it from the bottom. No, that's not going to work. Now, I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to scrape the inside of that hole. So frustrating. Here, you can watch some trains while I do that, because it's extremely boring, okay? So Ian took the plunge, bought a Bamboo Lab A1 Mini. I've no idea what that is. I'm guessing it's maybe a 3D printer. And Corky, did you ever upload that video you were talking about? Because I never saw it. And if you did, drop a link. everyone see what you've been up to. And did I actually get a reply from Joe now that I can see the chat? Has Joe got anything done on his layout this week? Wow, Corky, come on, it's been a week. I thought it was just a short. How long does it take you to upload a short, for goodness sake? You want to send it to me and I'll edit it for you? Actually, no, don't do that. I've got enough work to do. Okay, well, I can talk while I'm doing this. So, tomorrow, because that's me finished buying trains and going to shows for a while, tomorrow I'm going to clear that back wall and start on my station at last. And then once that station platform is done, we'll get the lights on. And then once they're on, we can finally start on my road, my moving car system that I've been promising you for over a year. Right, Michael's got a question for all. Let me pop that up. We have Proto 2000 that squeals as it goes around the track. I have got one of my RDC squeals, but only on the 18-inch radius curves. So that kind of gives me a clue of what to look for, but on a straight, oh my goodness. I don't actually know. Unless it's the end of the worm gear. Might need just a little bit of oil. You can get access to it at the far side. You just see the face of the shaft. A wee drop of oil. One on each end. Actually, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because it's pretty much the same as the Athearn Blue Box. So sometimes, right, so that's your worm gear, but you can see the end of it poking out, and it's got to spin round that square bearing. And if that little bearing is totally dried out, then that can sometimes cause a squeal. But you can get access to this without removing anything, just a drip of oil in there. So just to confirm what I'm talking about, so that sits in there. And you get access just there for a drip of oil. Without taking the cover off around, well, you need to take the shell off, but that's one possibility. I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's the solution, but it's possible, right? So the Trans Am, I got that from eBay. There was a guy selling like a pack of 20 for $5 or something crazy, so I got like 4 packs. No, I didn't get that many. They were really cheap. They were like $1 each. And it did have all its wheels, and I do have the wheels somewhere, but they broke off because I'm really careless. I don't know what make it is. It is just plastic though, it's not a fancy one. Okay, well that sounds more like a motor problem, unfortunately. You could try and clean your commutator, like I'll need to do with this one. See how it's kind of black in there? Get a... Don't sound. Basically get a Q-tip and rotate that with your Q-tip and some alcohol, and then get a wee cocktail stick or something in the little gaps. You see the little lines there? No, you can sort of see it there. It's not going to focus there. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can focus this cam. Hold on a second. Let's see. What cam is it? This one? Darn, it'll take me a minute. Configure video. And control. Focus. Wow, I can actually... That's pretty good. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so see how the commutators get little gaps in it? You got to make sure there's nothing in those little gaps. So you need something softer than the copper or brass, whatever it is, because you don't want to bend that. and you just want to make sure that they're all cleared out. They can cause a bit of a noise actually when they've got stuff in them because they catch on the brushes. So I will be cleaning that, and I'll be doing that later, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Now I need to refocus. That's pretty good though, that I can change the focus in that can. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. It's not easy though. I need to open all sorts of windows to get access to that option. I mean, Jim might be right, but I still think it's going to be your commutator making the noise. You do also have, there's a little thrust washer in there that you could put a dribble of oil, just a, not even a dribble, half a dribble. Okay, right, let's get back to this. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was cleaning out this. Oh well, you can watch trains while I'm finishing that off. Hey, blue flames are cool. I don't know if anyone here is from Miami, so, or even Florida for that matter, so I'll leave that question up, see if anyone jumps on it. Meanwhile, I'm cleaning my hole. Right, 54 people. I hope you've all hit that like button or dislike button. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I'm not going to force you to like something you don't like, but choose. And I do apologise for the adverts, but as I say, I've run out of train money, so, you know, every little helps. Right, hopefully I have enlarged my hole big enough. Let's find out. Put some cars in that CSX. Alternatively, take the CSX off, because I need to run my Great Northern. It's taking up space in the track, and I've got all those new coaches to show you, so I'm going to do that. Right. Look at that, I turned away for 2 seconds and Holly donates a super chat to me. Thank you very much. For less ads in the future. I can't switch them off now because it started. Should have maybe told you that, but I would really appreciate that. Obviously, if I'm getting donations like this, I won't need adverts, right? Hint, hint. No, I'm just joking. I'm not begging for money. Just you know. No, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. Let's not talk about money. It's not about the money. It's about the enjoyment of the hobby. What's that? Okay, all need to go. Falling asleep in chair. Med sitting hard. Ah, okay. Feel better. Feel better, Shadow Wolf. Take care. See you soon. Was I doing? Oh shit, I need to go and grab that. Oh, I didn't say a swear word. Definitely not. Oh, I can't believe I just crawled under my layout and forgot to turn on that section of track. So I need to go back. Ah. Yeah, the stream died for everyone. Died for me too. Hey, what's that? Was that more money? Let me check this. What was that? Oh, Michael, thank you very much. I must have done that just... No, that was Michael and Holly, yeah. Thanks, guys. Second on Holly comment. Ah, right, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay, wonderful, thank you. Tell you what, next stream then, just for you guys, I will not have the ads on, alright? Because you've pretty much paid for the next stream. Alright, we might as well have a wee look at my trades. Oh dear, we seem to have a problem already. That's not supposed to be there. Oh no, it's going to smash into the back. Ah. Looks like we have a dodgy coupler on my new coaches. I hate horn hooks on these coaches, they suck. Just going to take that one out. Oh, thank you very much, Drew. Way too generous. Right, he's coming off. From this point on, if any of them misbehave, they don't go back on. Don't have time to waste on that. Good evening, Kevin Corner. Mason Garner's asking what decoders I use. I am currently using TCS. T4 LEDs. So they have 4 light functions. Well, that's a wee bit sneaky actually. It's like front and rear lights and ditch lights, or either flashing ditch lights or 2 separate lights. So you could have like a beacon and you could have maybe a cab light. So these are great. They are currently $19.99 or something US dollars from the TCS website, or about $30 each Canadian, plus shipping of course to Canada, but they're still well worth it. They're reasonably quiet, they don't hum that much, and so far they've been really reliable. So they just come with the standard wire and harness. They're just like the 9 wire, I think it is. But I prefer them now because they don't take as much room as the ones with the little PCBs and the little plugs, so they're fine. Let me just look that up just to make sure they're still that cheap, and I'll show you. Because I can do that while I'm on the stream, and I can show you, so you know I'm not lying. TCS. Yeah, they're not the only people to use that acronym. Right, let's see if my YouTube thing's working. Ah, for goodness sake, hold on. Right, do some shenanigans here. Okay, that'll do. Right, so let's see. I use the... Didn't mean to click on that. Right, decoders. Non-sound HO scale. Oh, I was on it. Damn it. Excuse me. Here it is, down the bottom, 1995. T4 LED reduced from $36.95, but they've been that price. They've been $19.95 now for 4 months. So I've been buying them in tens, because that is really a great deal. I keep asking, Darren, welcome by the way, I keep asking you to order me some up, and then you say I have to order direct, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If you want to order up 10 for me, that would be awesome. I would even come down and visit you to pick them up. That sounds like a good deal, Corey. Yeah, Darren, even if you can get them for that price, but I don't have to pay all the shipping, that would be absolutely brilliant. Ian says I need to invest in a KD206. You mean that? I think that's what you meant, right, Ian? Right, as usual, forgotten what I was doing. Playing with trains. No, not that. Yep, train. Thing is, that height gauge would do nothing for the Hornhook train, so it doesn't really matter. Slowly but surely changing everything over to KDs. Oh, Luis is away. Good night. Now I need to remove the... Oh, it's so annoying. I need to remove this one again without wrecking it. I don't like pushing these up from the underside because you end up drilling a hole right through them. But these are brand new, so they're fairly flexible for now. Doesn't help that these haven't been actually finished off very nice. Now I can't find my knife. Nope, got it. Okay, let's try that again. What do you mean I rarely mess them up? I never... You're talking about my decoder installs. When have I messed any up? Cheeky bugger. That is just refusing to get in there. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cheat. You can put one side in first. So I'll put the annoying side in first, because I know this side pops in okay. So we will ram that in there. Okay, that's better. So that side's in. Now we can put this one on there. Slip that side in. and then push these ones through and we should be good to go. Just a little bit of persuasion. Shove you through. Yes, success. Almost. Okay, close enough. And I've managed not to destroy my little ground wire for the motor. Oh right, God, that took way too long. Next up, I'm going to cut these little tangs off. You could try bending them down, but I just feel just cut them off. Who cares? Remember, safety goggles on, or glasses. Now, I'm not bothered about soldering the wiring onto this because it doesn't need to go right at the end, it can go in the middle. So I'll get our brush and spring back in. So while I remember, let's clean up that commutator. Oh, it's too late for the tips on the soapy solution, Brian. Next time. Normally they just pop right in, that one was just being a pain. You could also use a fiberglass pencil for this. However, I don't know where mine is at the moment, so I'm just going to use some of this. It was running fine. I don't desperately need to clean it. I mean, it is fairly manky, but I don't need my fiberglass pencil at the moment. I can do that anytime anyway. Right, I do want to find a little cocktail stick, like I was saying. There's other things you can use, little plastic things, just something smaller than that gap, but not hard enough to bend the metal. But believe it or not, that is not actually sharp enough. Right, that might be small enough now. So we're just getting in the little gap. And obviously you don't want to break off bits of wood in there, because wood goes on fire. Okay, that's fine. Alright, next. Let's see, we could just stick our... Yeah, let's get our... what are they called? Trucks. Let's get our trucks back. I've lost them. Where's the box? Oh, found them again. Good evening, Doris. So, front track in. Worm gear. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, I know what it was. It's because I'm missing the little universal joints that go in. That's why I was confused there. Get that clipped over there. Get you back in. Make sure that they're spinning nicely. Pop you on. Here are tweezers. Spin those little brass bearings, give them a little bit of silicone grease, And get the cover on the top. Okay, get the back one in. Come on, get in the hole. That was harder than it should have been. Get my little universal joint on. Worm gear. Make sure they're spinning. Tweezers. Bit of lube. Squidge. Squidge. Lovely. Clip on the top. That bit's done. Right, before I move on to the next bit, let's change trains. Right. Suggest a freight local, please. Someone go. I don't have a poofed. Come on. Go transit loco for freight train. No, Corky. Not doing that. You had your chance. CSX. We had a CSX, but we didn't have the big CSX. So, Michael, I will be putting on my new favourite CSX. Hey, Dave H, you do realise I now have a bigger Southern Pacific, right? You know, oh, no. You know I've got that one now, Dave. Or did you not see that video? Mr. Trick there, he could have asked for that one. But instead, we're getting this one. This one's awesome. What was that? Oh, thank you very much, Bill. Well, it's moving out for me and the wife. Last week, the notebook. This week is if. Yeah. Commiserations there, Bill. I'm done. Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Bill. And good evening. There's another James coming in. Hello, other James. Seems to have switched. Remember when it did that glitchy thing and it all went offline? Well, it's messed with all my cameras. That's supposed to be my inner mountain camera. This is supposed to be my left straight. They've swapped about. Damn it. Darren, are you looking for my email address? We've got another misbehaving loco. Can't blame the loco, it's the stupid horn hooks. I might actually have to ban horn hooks. In fact, I'm going to take that whole train off. No, Corky, that is not my email address. Ignore what Corky said. scottrod'sgarage@gmail.com. Where were we? Good evening, Charlie. No, it didn't change. It's always been scottrod'sgarage@gmail.com. Oh, can someone remind me what a GS4 is? I'm guessing it's that steam train that broke. GS4. Are you talking about this one? With its broken gears? Yeah. No. Sorry. It's a Bachmann, and all Bachmanns have got broken gears. Well, not all Bachmanns. That Santa Fe diesel I've got runs great for now. Now I am going to put on just to keep Mr. Hover happy. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to run it the other way. Plus, I'm supposed to be running all my new stuff. I suppose I should throw some freight on. Give me a sec. There we go. So, who didn't know I had them? Dave Strongman. No, I don't know who that is. You don't have to swap the clips over. I just prefer doing it that way so that I don't ever have to worry about those little tangs grabbing the chassis. You can just snip them off, tape them, whatever. Just better safe than sorry, that's all. Oh, Siobhan, I've just taken off the Great Northern train. I have to rewind. Yes, thank you, Corky, I did see that. Yeah, Siobhan, I wasn't having any problem with the loco pulling all those cars, but the cars weren't staying together because the couplers were... I've got two different types. I've got the IHC and I've got the Concours, and they're not exactly the same couplers, so they like to uncouple randomly. So I'd like to get a wee bit of weight in them as well, because they're a wee bit wibbly wobbly. Looks great though. And I blame you for me having to buy all those coaches. Oh, good night, James. Mate, I missed you there. And Corey Popsovsky as well. Got to go to bed, need to get up early, so good night, everyone. Okay, I will get the VRL up and running. I'm just kind of busy playing with... Tell you what, they look awesome, don't they? The intermodal. Yeah, they're so expensive though. And there's not even much to them. Total rip-off. Oh, looks like John Travolta's been stuck in the back of the police car. Oh, I know where it is. Cause the cameras have swapped about. JT is on the other cam. So does that mean he is actually on the... Oh, he's behind that tree. It's a giant John... No, he's in front of the tree now. Yeah, I need to sort that out. That's bugging me. Oh, for goodness sake. No, it's going to mess with every single camera setting I've got. Oh, so annoying. Oh well. Excuse me. Hey, good evening, Matthew. Really liking these. I think they look great. They're not even in perfect condition either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, wait a minute, I'm missing one. I should have 6 of them. No, wait a minute, I bought 4 and I had one. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Jurassic Park is still an awesome film. I remember seeing that for the first time at the cinema and freaked us out when we were driving home, expecting a dinosaur to jump out in front of us. Which is completely irrational, but it was a brilliant film at the time and still is. Right, I suppose I better finish this via rail. I've got all night, not going anywhere. This is what I'm doing tonight. Right, so I'll put it in this while I race through this. No one really cares about how I'm doing it anyway, so I'll just get it done, right? I'll maybe just mumble my way through it. So, come on, microphone, right? So we're going to mount the... Oh, how much room have we got? I think I've got plenty of room because it did have that big gigantic weight on the top. So, I think we'll just stick it there. Let's get the decoder out and get it stuck down. I know what you're saying, Holly, but to be honest, if I'm going to do a decoder install tutorial, I would take my time and make a nice video up close, you know. Otherwise, you risk people making a mistake and blaming me for it, and I can't have that. Right, let's put it that way then, it's as low as possible. Right, so I think I'll just tape that there for now. Yeah. Right, what's Matthew saying? Not made it to a train show yet. Truro 1 was only 30 minutes away. It's still... Oh, what a nightmare. Does that mean you've been buying all your trains on eBay? Or Marketplace? That's an expensive way to buy trains. I still can't go over how good that train show was at Woodstock. Oh my goodness. Bargains, bargains, bargains. Well, they weren't all bargains. Some of them were not quite perfect, but perfect enough. Near perfect. Perfect enough for me. That's not going anywhere. So I'm going to get the orange wire round and get that soldered onto the motor. Nice wee shorty wire. Can't believe no one's asked about my puppy. Heartless so-and-sos. Puppy's getting big, 25 pounds I think he is now. He's been to 2 training classes so far. Still a puppy, still a pain in the backside because he's got those little needle teeth, you know. So that is my grey wire going to the bottom of the motor, orange wire going to the top of the motor. Next I'm going to put some blobs of solder on the truck pickups. And then we will run a wire joining those two. And while I'm at it, I'll put a blob of solder on the top of that. So that's going to be my ground pickup. Well, that did not stick. Might need a bit more temperature. It should be okay now. Here. Cooper's car. Cooper's car. Where is Cooper's car? Not sure what you mean. Hey Kevin, I've never been to OVR yet, and it's not even that far. I should take a wee trip down. But they only sell new stuff. And, you know, I can buy 10 locos for the price of one new loco at the train shows. Yeah, the shipping's a nightmare. Hey, good evening, Laurie. Right, so we're going to run a red wire. I'm going to be sneaky. I might be able to just use this red wire because that is long enough to go there to there. Yeah, let's be sneaky. So I am going to run this. I'm going to give you a close-up just in case anyone really cares. So we've got this red wire coming from the decoder, needs to connect to the rear and front trucks, right rail side. So that wire can go there, and then if I snip that there, I can join it onto the front. And then we get connecting both points. Okay, snip you there. I hope I've left enough wire for that. Yep, looks good there. Now I need to run a wire from that one to that one. Let's see, you're going to be long enough? Oh yeah, no problem at all. Okay. Rebel says a pal of mine is going to start making decals from photos and making them into billboard signs. Yes, that sounds like a jolly good idea. Ah, my tape's come off. Stupid tape. Let's see, that doesn't need to be mega long. Just snip about a 1/4 inch off of this. Strip you off. Tin you up. And connect you to the back. Right. Front right truck, rear right truck, connected to the red wire, going into the decoder. Why did I cut that tape so short? Sorry, I'll be putting more tape over the top anyway. So now all that's left really to get this thing moving is connecting the black wire to the front, ground, pick up. Doo-doo. You're going to go over there to the front, so you can be that short or long. I think I need a wee bit more solder on this. Connect you to the front. So that's the power part of the install done. I'm going to just tape down these wires for now. Just make sure I've got enough room for everything to rotate. Yep. Okay, suppose I should test this before we go any further. Right, what did I miss? What was the yikes for? Rapido was offering a mystery... Oh, I saw the mystery box advert. I do like Rapido. I've not bought anything from them yet, but Drew sent me a couple of Rapido items, and they're just amazing. I think they are actually worth the money if you can just afford it, right? But their adverts and their videos... Great sense of humour. And even I've seen their instructions and their manuals and their stuff, and they even write down stuff in a fun way. So good company, I think. I don't know what the British side of Rapido's like, but certainly the Canadian side seems to be pretty good. Right, what did I miss? Oh, I didn't know the reliability was an issue. Then why would I? Don't have any. Okay. How are the trains running? Oh, perfectly fine. We've not really had an issue with trains, just the couplers, right? Oh, we had a slight incident with, you know, the ON30, but we're not going to talk about that. Hey, look at that. I've got about... five new subs tonight. That's awesome, thank you. Oh yeah, we were talking about the mystery box. 372 for a mystery box. Got to let us know what's inside it, apart from like chocolate or whatever it was they were showing. Oh, Cooper's car is the red one that knocked off the layout with his nose. Thank you, Michael. I completely forgot about that. Blocked it out of my mind there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I can't remember what broke, but I did fix it. Kevin, I'm just trying to run the trains that I got this week and the week before. Basically, the recent train show hall trains I'm trying to run. So the CSX was from 2 shows ago, and the Southern Pacific was from Sunday there. And I'm currently putting a decoder into the Via Rail non-Genesis loco so that we can run that with its lovely lit coaches. I'm almost there actually. So what we'll do is we'll take the CSX off for now. And we'll just make sure that we are working so far with this F7 thing. I'll wait till my other freight train's out the way, or I'll just knock that off the track. Okay. Did you run the Western Maryland yet? Yeah, I ran that a while ago, because it's still DC, so I only ran a couple of DC trains at the start of the stream. Okay, let's shove them back a bit. Don't you just love those hoppers? Container cars, whatever they are, covered hoppers. They're so nice. Oh, I just shorted out because one of these wires touched the rails. Oh no. Okay, so this should be Loco 3. Off he goes. Oh. Change direction. Change direction. Perfect. Okay. Get some lights on that. Okay, quick fire round. New train, please. Quick. Diesel locomotive. Suggest one. Yeah, John, I'm really pleased with as soon as I opened that box, I was like, yes, that was an absolute bargain. Well, it was free, you know what I mean. Hey, good night, Colin. I didn't even see you come in. Right, Kevin wants a Santa Fe. We have been running this Santa Fe already. I'd rather have something else. Canadian Pacific. Oh, Michael, you've already had a shot. Michael, you're just... Hey, you're getting greedy with all these suggestions. Okay, good night, Kevin. No, the dancers are having a night off. Hold on a second. Have I? Oh. Have I run that yet? There we go, Kevin. You read my mind. I'm still amazed that you all knew exactly what that loco was, and it was the first time I'd ever seen one in that colour. So that means I need to find more. It's so nice. You wouldn't have thought that something such a dark, dull, matte colour would be quite so pretty, but it is. I suppose I should put the caboose back on that one, right? Where did I put it? There's a caboose loose about this house. Oh, found it. Need to figure out why it fell off. Hopster says, where are we in running the 130 passenger train? I ran that first. But we might run it again later, we'll see. I really don't know why that caboose decoupled earlier on. Coupler height looks good. Okay, let us continue. I've only got 2 wires left to do in this video. So I was thinking of adding like a whole fancy plug thing to join this to these, the white wire and the blue wire, but I don't think I can be bothered. I think there's enough room to hide it in there. So what I'll do is I'm going to leave all these wires because I can always use this harness at a later date if I decide I don't want this train anymore or something. What would I do? I used to snip the wires short, but it's kind of a waste. What will I do? What will I do? Tell you what, I'm going to tape these with more tape. I'm going to have half an inch of tape by the end of this. It's all insulation, right? Right, let us snip this about there. We'll tape all these down except for the white and the blue. Let's get them tucked out the way. Excuse me. Swallowed a fly or something. Okay, they're not going to hit anything, I hope. Tape's too long. Right, so we've got the black wire goes to the white wire. So the great thing about these decoders, if you didn't already know, they've already got resistors in. However, I'm actually using a pre-resistored bulb, but that's good because these bulbs are really bright. So I don't want it mega bright. What did I say? Black one to the white one. Because the blue is a common positive. Need to get a bit of heat shrink. Shove him down the black wire for now. There. Laurie says, does anyone run 00 British locos over there? There's quite a few people that run 00 Brits here. I've got a few, but I just prefer North American stuff. And all the 00 stuff I've got is not really suitable for my track because I'm stupidly using Code 83 track, so it's quite shallow. And the Brit stuff, or at least the older British stuff, has got big flanges. Oh, I nearly forgot to put the heat shrink on. Michael says, dumb question, if you put 2 resistors in, will it make the light dimmer? Yes, it will. Yeah, you can just keep adding resistors until you get it the right dimness. Well, you kind of have to start with it dim. If you start with it too bright, you might just blow it. And just to clarify that, then you would wire up resistors in series, you know, not a parallel or anything, just one resistor and then connect the next resistor. One more wire to go and we are donezo. So blue wire to the red. I always get a bit excited at the end when I'm nearly finished. It's when you mess everything up, right? Okay. Oh, nearly forgot the heat shrink. Damn. Heat shrink slid off. Right, we're done. Hopefully the shell will go back on now. Just make sure I'm not fouling anything. Tell you what, I actually need to... No, I'm not even going to put a front coupler on. But I'll put the rear one on for now, because it's kind of awkward to get on when the shell's on. And I'm going to be putting a horn hook on, because all the passenger coaches are horn hook and they're a right pain to convert, so we're just going to run it. They're only ever going to run, this loco's only ever going to run with the via rail coaches, so there's no point changing everything to knuckle couplers, right? Right, shell, you gonna go on without fouling anything? Yes. Okay, let's see if it works. So that only took 2.5 hours. That's not the right camera. You're supposed to be big. There. Oof. Okay, Peter, maybe see you later. I've only done one half an install. Probably do another one. Yeah, you know what? I've got... Let's see, we're going to go on the inside track, so I will be removing the Southern Pacific, but we will test it on my little siding here, okay? So, loco number 3. Do we have a light? Oh yes. See what I mean? See how bright that is? And that's got a resistor in the bulb and in the decoder itself. I'm hearing a wee bit of a whir. I need to bring that back. Take the shell off. There must be a wire rubbing. Don't want to be burning through a wire. Let's see, what is causing the problem? I think it's maybe a wire at the back. Yep, I don't actually see what was causing the problem. Ah. I will show you, because no one likes it when everything is made to look really easy. So I'll show you what I did there. So this red wire here, you see how it's sloping over? What I need to do is desolder that wire and have it pointing up the way, that way, so that it doesn't immediately head for the flywheel. Right, you see what I mean? So now the wire's pointing up the way instead of over towards that flywheel. And hopefully that is all that was causing the whirring sound, because everything else is kind of taped down. Just checking, the wires for the headlight are maybe a wee bit troublesome. I'll give it a shot. I think it's okay. Ah, no, that's definitely... I'm gonna have to add more tape. More tape. Yes, just a little bit more tape. Oh, I think we're good this time. I don't. coupler fell off. I hate these clippy coupler things. Just a wee bit more tape. Right, this time, oh, coupler. Try to figure out which way around it goes. Normally I do this upside down. Nope, that clip is rubbed. Oh, no, don't run away. Ugh. Yeah, that clip was rubbish. But I've got another one. That's better. Right. I'm going to behave this time. I think so. Test 2. Nice and slow. Oh, it's still making a noise. So annoying. If only I could fit a camera inside and I could see what was going wrong. Why did that just stop? Because there's something in front of it. You guys are supposed to be keeping an eye on this. Oh, it's the caboose again. Okay, I figured out what the problem is with this caboose. So, I mentioned before this was a brand new caboose, right? And for some reason they come with these weird split couplers. You see this? Probably not. I will zoom in for you. Oh, got another sub from someone. I don't think they are scale couplers. Let me zoom in and I'll show you. Why is this not letting me zoom now? This definitely let me zoom earlier, didn't it? Oh well. I'll just show you then. So, I'll take it apart actually. That makes more sense. I'll take it apart and show you what I'm talking about. It's like a two-part coupler. Really strange. I don't even know who makes them. Right, I need a Phillips. Philippe, where are you? Aha, found it. So you see how that's split in half? They're actually two-part couplers that overlap somehow. I'm guessing that side. How does this work? It's so weird. Why would they make something so complicated? Right, does anyone recognise this double coupler nonsense? Now I can't even figure out how it could even work. Weird. Right, Aaron seems to know them. Kevin says most N-scale couplers are like that. Actually, if I put them in front of the scissors, you can see what I'm talking about. Oh, they're definitely getting tossed. Just don't even know, why would you... That must cost more to make than like a Bachmann Easy Mate, because it's like two parts with two separate whiskers and... Oh, just garbage. I'm hoping I can just fit a normal KD in there. I'm not even supposed to be working in this. Still not got my V-rail. Oh, I think I know what's wrong with the V-rail this time. It's the wire for the light's just too thick. Yeah, that fits in there fine. Just find a nice little KD, hopefully with a spring. Oh, there's one. Oh, ho ho! I'll get you in there. Obviously put that in the wrong way round. Lovely. Screw is still on my screwdriver. Excellent. Right, and my train's here ready to pick up. Oh, whoa, stop. Stop, stop, stop. I'm going to risk reversing. Right, come and pick up your caboose. Nothing's happening yet. Oh, movement, movement, come on. Oh, come on. I'm going to do a wee sneaky that you won't see. Noah Duchesky. Is there any HO scale stuff you're still trying to get? Yeah, but I'm not buying anything or wanting anything at the moment, to be honest. I've got to get on with my layout, or it'll never get done. Oh, for goodness sake. This is all because of a caboose. Okay, that loco's misbehaving, so I'm going to change it. Right, who wants a new loco on the big freight train? Go! Suggest! I think I've ran all my the stuff I bought recently. I ran the Heritage unit very recently, Noah. Oh, DD40, great idea, John. Let me go and grab the PRR off the track since he's misbehaving. Hopefully he won't give us any problems tonight. Hopster, we've already ran the Western Maryland. You missed it. You got to be here early. Oh, yeah, another new sub, but we don't know if they're on the live, so we could say hello, but they might not say hello back. Oof, that was a bit violent, eh? Hey, I think it's nearly coffee o'clock. Actually, I think it's way past coffee o'clock. I might get this hooked up first, and then coffee, and then we will be getting the V-Rail on with its passenger cars, okay? Yes, Kevin, let's take the time to thank Matthew for the DD40 and go sub him to him. Go sub to him. Yes. Matthew's Model Trains, look him up. Everyone needs a Matthew. Well, hey, another new sub. That's awesome tonight. I can do the link as well, but I think Corky's busy. Once I get things running and not falling off the track, I'll find Matthew's channel and add a link. Right, I'm looking for a good, clean copulation here. Coupling, whoops. Oh, I think that was a nice one. Oh yes. Anyway, the whole point of this was to fix the caboose, so hopefully it will stay on this time. Hello, Jim Carlson. So yeah, I can't say Carlson, so it's Carlson, okay? Welcome, Jim Carlson. Oh, he's in Florida. So someone earlier on was asking, I know Florida's a big place, but someone earlier on was asking if there was a model train shop in Miami. So you're the guy to answer that one, because no one else is from Florida. Yeah, 80 miles north of Tampa is nowhere near Miami, is it? I've been to Florida. It's quite flat and lots of straight roads, or at least straight highways. Right, let me just fix this very old light wiring that's bugging me. I think I'll use more tape. That's what I'll do. You know what? I need to get JT back in there. Let's see. Add image. Add existing. JT. There he is. And he should be down there. Wondering why he's been hassled by the cops. How's that look? Yep, a wee bit higher. There we go. Excuse me, that was a big cough. Right, as I was saying, more tape for this wiring, and hopefully it will take away the ticking sound I'm getting from that loco. Okay, one more test of this V-rail, and if it still doesn't work, then I'm throwing it in the bin. Yes, great success! Excellent, right. I am going to go in and grab a coffee. You're welcome to do the same. And when I come back, we'll be taking off the Southern Pacific -9, putting on the V-rail. Might even switch the lights off for a wee bit of romance. No, some evening effects with the lights. Yeah. Oh, Max is here. If I didn't buy the Hudson, I would get one. Oh, I thought you weren't. I thought the Hudson was sold. Did you manage to get one then? Right. Coffee break. I'll see you in 5. Okay. Behave, everyone. Don't do anything I would do. What do you mean way too late for coffee? Don't be ridiculous. I have coffee all night. Helps me sleep. Anyway, I'm away this time. Back in 5. Right, did we have any disasters? Cool. Right, I've got my coffee, I've got my loco. Next time the Southern Pacific comes round, I shall remove him, remove the freight. Might as well go and dig out the aerial coaches then, eh? Here he comes, here he comes! Don't need to see me. What else have we got? Oh, we've not run the cab cam for a while. We'll run that soon as well. Yep, cab cam's still sleeping. Okay, I suppose we better give this Via Rail Loco a number, because it's currently number 3 and that just won't do. 6519 on the side. Starting voltage, let's go with starting voltage 1. Decelerate 50, decelerate 50. Top voltage 255, let's go all the way. Local. Forgotten the number I'll get already. What was it, 6519? Yes, 6519. And go. Well, that works quite well. So that is starting voltage 1, speed step, we're at speed step 28. Let's change that to 128 just to see what happens. That's actually pretty good. Right, off you go on your merry way. Good price, Michael. Well done. Right, I'm actually going to have to go up and get the puppy. My wife needs to get to bed and the puppy's just being a puppy. So bear with me. I'll be back a couple of minutes. I can watch some trains and some coffee getting cold. Right, folks, just in case you've not met the puppy. Wow, he's getting heavy. He should be sleeping, but he's just refusing to. Look at this. His head's nearly as big as me. Well, not all of me, but certainly. Look at this. Monster dog. You shy? You weren't shy when you were upstairs making all that racket. Anyway, this is Cooper, Director of Marketing. Director of Marketing and Funny Walks. Right, no disasters on the track then. Here we go. I could get you your own cam. Yeah, look. Side smile. Corky, you're such a troublemaker. What, you're just gonna... Ugh. You will not believe how heavy this monster is now. And wriggly. Right, what are we up to? He's a golden retriever, Kevin. So his, I think he's a mix between a British retriever and or an English retriever and a North American retriever. So quite a nice mix. Because you get the red from the... Ugh, don't do that. You get the red from the... No. You get the longer nose from the North American, and the English is more of a blockhead. So he's a nice mix. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Time up for Cooper. Off you go. Yeah. You want a pizza, me? Here. Anyway, it's a trained channel. Is the feed getting fuzzy for everyone? Hopster's asking. Okay, no, everyone's having the problem that you're having, Hopster. Sorry. Thank goodness. I mean, it's a shame that you're having problems, but I'm just happy that my PC is holding up. That's why I paid the big bucks for it. Actually, it wasn't that expensive. Bit of a bargain, to be honest. Right, shall we go for a top speed run with the VRL? Now that we've run in the decoder, so to speak. Let's go for it. Should be pretty quick, actually. Right, he's approaching top speed now. No problem at all. You know what? I don't think I've ever been on a VRL. I've only ever been on Go trains over here. So, No, they won't run the inner loop. The coaches are too long. Hold on a second. Rebel's asking about the Streamliner tech. I think that's what I've got, but they don't have... Actually, they do have lights. They would look a bit goofy with that, but I can run them with my other Via Rail coaches. Locos, because they're silver. I'll go and grab them and see if that's what you're talking about, right? Actually, no, I'm not, because the puppy just gets settled at my feet, and he will escape up the stairs if I get off the chair. Good evening, Randall. Alright, Corky, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot in the inner loop, but not at that speed. That would be ridiculous. I'm going to slow it down to a crawl. It is actually slowing down. I've set the deceleration a wee bit on the ridiculous side. Oh, that's too fast. Actually, even hit the camera wire. Oh, stop that. Oh no, what have I done? See, now I can't tell if Corky was being serious and thought they would make it, or he just thought they were going to derail. Oh well, I guess they work. My default for you, Corky, is to doubt you. You're always up to no good. You know what? I should move that iPhone because that's my newest... well, it's not... It's a couple of years old now, but that's my current phone. I'm going to move it back a wee bit. Shouldn't change the view too much. Yeah, that's fine. Corky! I'm actually surprised that the loco derailed and not the coaches. That's weird. Maybe it was a fluke. We'll try again. Okay, let's just slow it down a wee bit more. No need for all that rushing about. No, off he went again. That's okay, he got back on again. What? You see the sparks there? I can't see anything there but a spider, and I don't think a spider would... You see the wee spider there? Just underneath the school bus, heading this way. Crossing the tracks. Oh, taking his life in his hands. Alright, Aaron. As always, thanks for dropping by. I'm waiting to see if we're going to get this drama from the via rail again. Oh, we're not going to see it. We've got a big train in the way. Oh, he might. Oh, he could collide into a boxcar. Still very strange that that derailed there. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ah, made it that speed. Okay. Yeah, there's maybe a misalignment with one of the axles. Maybe the wheels are too far apart or something. That's scale speed, Corky. That's absolutely fine. If anything, it's too fast. Right, can we get two in a row? Yeah, just bizarre. Maybe there was a bit of dirt. Maybe it was a spider. Okay, so yeah, Dave Hover, I did see that message. I don't see me getting down your way anytime soon, but thanks for the offer. Okay, it is time to change the DD40 to something, so name that loco. Go! Okay, Corky, I guess we're doing an all-Canadian passenger service then. Oh, you were so close there with the turbine. I would have loved to run that, but maybe you'll get in there the next time. Right, when the DD40 comes back round, we shall be removing all that freight. I've never seen the GO train go fast, ever. It looks really sleek, but it never really goes fast in real life. Kevin, I will be using the FP, the green one. I'm using the green one. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I just prefer the rounded one. It's the one I always wanted, you know. Right, let me go and set it up. I might have to chase a dog. Should probably switch my soldering iron off, eh? Right. Loco number 601. Come on down. Don't worry, it's coming, nearly here. I guess the varial sorted itself out, eh? No, Holly, I just got the Go Train on. Yeah, Sparky, I do like the Go Train, but I'm desperate to get some lights in it. It's a lot of work though, because there's like 4 sections in it I need to add lights to. On every coach, so 24 6s. Oh, that's a lot of little strip lights. True, Kevin, it would look amazing. The question is though, do I go for a warm light or do I go for the bright white for the interiors? I mean, it's a relatively modern train, so I was thinking the bright white. Okay, 2 votes for bright white. I can't actually remember what I put in the varial. I think it's also bright white, but because the interior's yellow, it looks yellow, you know. Whereas the interior in the Go Train is blue, so that could look... I mean, it will look cold, but they are kind of cold looking on the inside. That varial's still going too fast. It's annoying me. It's not realistic enough. That's not a toy, that is my juice. Doesn't matter how many toys you give your puppy, they still want human stuff, like socks and bottles. And bath mats. Completely chewed my bath mat yesterday. Okay, Kev. Good luck at the trade show. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You're very welcome, Kevin. Yes, I think I'll be finishing up pretty soon anyway. Ow! No! Puppy's getting frisky. Trying to bite my... Oh yeah, he's pretending to bite his tail, but accidentally biting my toes. Yep. So yeah, I need to take care of the puppy soon, so I'll be finishing at midnight. Okay, John, have a safe trip. Sell all your stuff. Dave, stop it. I can't afford any more trains. I've got plenty of trains. I've got a whole layout to build. Scenic stuff, you know. You know, I'm so pleased with this new computer. I know I say it every time, but it was worth the investment because I've not had a single glitch. Other than the internet going down briefly, but that wasn't me, because you had it as well. Oh no, maybe it was me. Anyway, that was the internet, it had nothing to do with the PC. Everything's great, I could even put my wee dancers on. Let's see if they're still working actually. What view was that? That was the back wall. Dancer. Dancer. And UFO. Yep. Dancing away. They're a wee bit small, aren't they? Wow, she's big compared to what's his face. Oh, 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 oh. There. Whoa. Ew. No, he got out again. He's no, he's not there. He is there. He is. Nope, still confused, wondering what's going on. So I believe that is Scotty he's talking to, and the cop behind him's like, just stop what you're doing. Yes, he has, Holly. I need to find more of these animated GIFs. They're pretty effective. Quite hard to find though. Suppose I could try and make my own, but that's another skill set I don't have. So it looks like Selfie Man's found a new bird, although she doesn't look very impressed with him. You know what? I'm going to switch the light off for the last 4 minutes. Just so we can admire the lighting in the video. Well, my lights in my buildings look awesome now. Well, the dancers must have spotlights on them. Now they look too bright. Can't win. Oh, I need to get more lights in the layout. They look great back there. Oh, I like the lighting effect on the people when it goes by. That's very cool. This is Corky's cat. I didn't switch it off yet. It's just very dark in that corner. Oh, here comes a train. That's a cool effect as well. Oh, I'm into this nighttime stuff. That's awesome. See what I mean about the reflection on the car? Yeah, okay, so tomorrow, let me put the light on, just cover your eyes for a sec. So, tomorrow, all the trains are going into the train room, the other train room, so that I'm not tempted to play with trains, and I'm going to get stuck in. So, I will have a mail call Monday and Monday. Something from Steve David arrived. Kinda think I know what that is, but I'm not. I'm only like 5% sure, so that's not really very much. Anyway, do a mail call Monday, and this weekend I'll just be working on the layout. So no more excuses. I've got more trains than I can shake a stick at. Michael, I have a box of lights. Most of which Steve David sent me. It's crazy the amount of lights I've got. So I've got the warm white, grain of wheat, grain of wheat, grain of sand. Anyway, these would be tiny bulbs. Warm white, bright white, more bright white. Strip light, roll off. Warm white. Strip light, warm white, strip light, white, or bright white. Two of each basically, two bright white strips. Red, grain of wheat bulbs. 3-volt white flashing bulbs. I could be here all night doing this. What's this? Flashing orange. Tiny bulbs. I've got millions of bulbs, so can't wait to get them on the layout. It's going to look amazing. Yeah, I think it's going to look amazing. You can be the judge. As long as I think it looks amazing, that's all that matters, right? So, before I do that, oh, I've also got street lights as well. All these things I got from AliExpress. That was a while ago I did that procrastination video, eh? Yeah, I've got the flicker bulbs, I've got the flash bulbs, I've got all the bulbs. I have all the bulbs. No, don't talk about wildfires. Our holiday was almost ruined because of a wildfire, not to mention all the people that lost their houses, and such a shame. They'll rebuild, I'm sure. Everyone's insured. And I don't think anyone died, that's the main thing, right? Right, folks, thank you very much. And thank you very much for your super chats. You know who you are. Michael, Bill, Corky, Drew. I think I remembered everyone. So, take care. I will see you next Friday or during the week. Monday mail call. Tuesday should be the first video of the layout getting sorted, okay? So, take care everyone. Have a great weekend. If you're going to a train show, buy everything you can find. Within reason. Well, until you run out of money. That's the way it goes. Some train dude. I didn't see you comment before now. So, sorry if I missed you. Good night, Jack. Night, Corky. Might see you on Discord later if you're still about. Good night, Rebel. Good night, Holly. Good night, Michael. I said that already. Good night, everyone. I'll throw some trains at you. Oh, it looks like we've got a cam down. Battery reconnection successful. Good night, all.